Ah bien, bonjour tout le monde, donc bienvenue pour le stream de ce soir, ou plutôt de cet après-midi. Le jeu que je vais jouer aujourd'hui c'est Welcome to Chichester 2 Part 2. No extra regrets for the future. Donc ça c'est c'est la suite de la fameuse série avec Grendel Jinx, que j'ai joué quand même assez souvent jusqu'à présent. Et bien entendu, ça m'a été offert Oui, il faut bien attention, ça m'a été offert dans le contexte de ma curatelle. Donc, c'est ça. Donc, ça, dans le fond, je pense pas que j'ai vraiment besoin de faire comme une grosse intro parce que étant donné qu'on connaît déjà pas mal le contexte, c'est une nouvelle visuelle. Fait que où est-ce que pour que Grendel, c'est la grande comme que. Oui, ou la grande bandit mondiale, puis que nous autres, mais comme. Oh, et puis comme nous autres, on est comme le genre de policier qui se fait tout le temps avoir par elle. Bon. C'est quand même comique, loufoque. Fait que allons-y. Et allons voir dans le fond qu'est-ce que ça revient. Bon, je vais ouvrir mon petit ventilateur, j'ai chaud comme le calice. Mettre la musique. Ça se peut que je baisse puis que je remonte le volume de temps en temps. New game. C'est le meilleur, bien entendu. Like another glorious walking day. Is it now? Oh yeah, the sun is shining, and all is good with the world. Ah, the former might be true, but the latter considering hints. Not with the council around at any rate. You will defeat them in no time. I wish I had your optimism there. Anyway, must go now, before Xavier start complaining. And yet, haven't you forgotten something? No, why? Got to sing the register. What? Still? Yeah. It is for sorry. Or drink something. It is for the extra security. Bon, on devrait aller mieux là. But I've got my ID card there. Anyone can fake those. Only your senator provide a foolproof way of rooting out anyone trying to infiltrate us. Oh, fine. But let's get it over and done with. I'm not going to spend all day picking that excuse apart. Oh, of course I was right. So that's the name you are using today. Rubbish name. Fuck off. Well, you have no taste. That's certainly rich from someone who's calling themselves Napostrave. Hey, fuck off. Anyway, you can go ahead and swipe your card. Your heart's contents now. How generous of you. 5 years ago, Napostrave rescued the megalomaniac called Grendel Jinx from a near fatal accident of her hand making. This act of kindness led Grendel to believe that he had found a suitable a certain subordinate to help carry out a world of domination plan. Pressured by Grendel into signing a friendship agreement. Yes, we can do the commemorate this occasion. Demonstrate that nothing will come of it. How wrong the demonstration was, of course. Part 1, Grendel Jinx. Was I press? Part 1 is completed. Now to commence. Grendel's sister or Grendel is herself? You're her early, Grendel. Eep! I mean, yes I am. I'm eager to learn. That's wonderful. Although today we what was that? What was what? Miss Butts? That rattling seems to have come from the locker behind you. Really? I've never heard anything. Of course. You must have. No, sorry. Perhaps you were imagining thing, or perhaps it was from the classroom below us. I suppose it is possible. After all, lockers can change on their own, can they? No, they can. Anyway, I hope everyone has done what I have asked and written a story to be retold to the rest of the class. Would be nice. C'est pas on va faire la musique. It will be a nice way of ending for this term. I have Miss Butts. That makes me so happy to hear. But why didn't we just finish earlier than usual? Unfortunately, I can't let you do that. I will get into real trouble, mainly from your father. He has a thing about littleness, doesn't he? Yes. All he ever talks is about his work. But it is only through hard work that we will be able to take over the world. Right? Right off of Mrs. Pot? Of course, Grendel. Of course. Yeah. Would you mind if I put you down for going first? But please, you know how everyone is. You're the only one who is not always messing around. That's because you are a wonderful teacher. Thank you, although I wish everyone else have thought that. It would really help if you did go first, especially as your class. Especially as you're the class of c'est représentative. It should encourage people to come forward on their own volition, rather than me forcing them. That is true. my magnificent example will inspire the others. I hope. Are you sure that there isn't a problem with that logger? Oh no, there's nothing going on there. It must be the class below us. It's probably the deposit inside the locker. I really hope so. Otherwise, we may have problems. I've got to get ready for class now. Will you be okay here? On your own? Of course. In that case, I'll be back shortly. Don't forget to feed the guinea pig. Yes. For the guinea pig before the class starts. Don't worry, Mr. Nibbles will be well fed and watered. No time to do anything now. Well, better feed the guinea pigs. Where is food gone? Nice to see everyone. Yes, as the fraternity help for the final day of classes. Certainly, but for makeups for last terms. All results from this year assignment will be available from tomorrow morning. For the all have been graded. You have until just before midnight tonight, and anything that is late. Anything. Oh, come on. Anything. And then after that time will not be marked. I will also like to remind everyone that the passing score for this term has been increased. What was that? I don't know. Miss, the locker over there is the rattling. It was doing it for it was doing it earlier as well. I think had better clearly held and let me do it for you, Miss Potts. Oh, okay then. Thank you. No. It's not much there. Are you sure? It sounds very there. I think that would have solved it. Lasering. There was just a loose knot squirming around. Squirming? I mean, rattling. Oh. It is fixed now? Yup. No more rattling. I hope so. I don't want to be considered by people asking what's going on. Don't worry, it won't happen again. In that case, we will continue. Okay, class. Yesterday I asked you to write your story. Which we oh, sorry. Which will you okay, which we I like forgot to say this. Okay, which we which you will the fucking read the fucking bon, qu'est-ce que tu vas dire dans en face de la classe? I hope you all come up with something. Miss? Tight. Don't tell me you forgot. Oh no, I did homework. The only problem is the dog. Then hate it, of course. Did I mention that anyone coming up with lame excuse for forgetting to do the homework will have to recite the story next term instead? First thing, yes, miss. Good. I look forward to hearing it. Now, if there is nothing else we will make a start. Hopefully we'll get around 10. Wait, sorry. Wait, put the 10 in before the contrat time. Grendel has a kindly forget. I need a voluntary to be first. So the for Carl is forgot about it. But for here she is. Just just to let everyone know that my magnus opus isn't quite finished. That's fine. If need to be, we have to try and get stories so everyone can have a turn. My story is called Grendel. Site. I will have liked to have read through this before reciting it to the hell class, but my assistant did say that it will be a story word of me. So I'm sure it's fine. That is going to be another fucking self. Okay, congratulate story war test. Wow. Ugh. Oh yes. It is bound to be. Just sit back, relax, and listen. The best thing you will ever hear today. Did you bring any earphones with you? Fortunately, I don't fucking read today. Lucky. Do you want to share? Oh yeah, please. A long time ago, in a distant corner of a galaxy, there, orbiting a star, not unlike the sun, was a green, pleasant world ruled by wise, kind, generous, and benevolent. Don't tell us. Would it be a Grendel Jinx? Like you haven't been taking a sneak peek that fucker. A sneak peek of I'm a story that out of you? Sorry. Of course not. I fucking wouldn't dream of doing so. I wouldn't want my brain to be rot by doing so either. No, Grendel. It was just a bit obvious. Anyway, Grendel Jinx, not me by the way. Someone else with the same something. I she rule over this industry as well, which coincidentally was called Grendel, of course. Surprise. And brought peace and prosperity to everyone there. Grendel made sure each and every citizen was happy and content, no matter how lowly they were. Grendel Castle. Et c'est écrit trop vite, fait qu'il n'y a pas le temps là. Advisor, bring in my crown. I wish to wear it. To how much better I am than common of our citizenry. Alas, your royal. Alas, the fuck your royal. Like your royal, the fucking pinkiness. But your crown. But your crown was sold for 2 months ago now. On whose order? Yours, oh majesty. Really? I don't remember doing that. I believe you said it was to help in the war. In the world of focus on the Brussels sprout. And well, sorry. And how it is going? Badly, the focus royal, the focus skinniness. At the rate everything is happening, is anyone will have to eat come Christmas time. No, oh, that's not good. I need sharing app, paying from Manchester, and it's gonna be me, suppose. I wish to be suitably entertained. I'm sorry, your ladyship, but that would not be possible. Why not? Your Majesty ordered his execution several weeks ago. I believe you said he was being far too funny. Oh yes, I remember now. That joke with the cup, the partridge. Like it was hilarious. What is a partridge? I was gonna see. I don't know what is a partridge. Oh, this. Oh, okay, okay. C'est une perdrix. Okay, okay. Okay. I still get fits of laughter thinking about it. Digging up. And execute him again. Just for whole time sake. Very good, your highness. Sends for the backup jester. Instead, I'm afraid but that is not possible, your royal shortness. Okay, why is that? If you're the fucking worshipfulness but cast her memory back a week, you will recall that you had in yes, but you had in the fucking executed this for not being funny enough. Yes, that's quite true. Keep on and on with the dentist jokes. Who on earth will find tooth hurty funny? I think it's funny. Okay. Okay. No one, your holiness. Quite correct. Now digging up, I've in the fox executed again. That will really teach him a lesson. Yes, you're the reverence. Grendel, I do hope this is a non-violent story. I'm not sure I could cope with anything really awful. I have no idea. Don't sound too sure for some reason. This is your work, isn't it? Of course it is. I just happened to write it late at night, and well, you know, yeah, late at night. Anyway, I'm pretty sure, absolutely sure, there isn't any violence in my story, Miss Pot. Ah, good to hear. I would much prefer to end the term with a nice epitaph rather than worry about untimely deaths of poor Jester. Aye. If you're sure it's fine, then continue. Yes, miss. Bring in the next Jester. I'm afraid that won't be possible, Queen Jinx. Don't tell me they were all executing for being too enough jestery. No, you're no, you're not. Oh, sorry. That was inquisitiveness. Yes. Oh, sorry. We have. Yes, we have just run out of jesters. No one wants to take up the highly sought after position for some weird reason. Of course, weird. This is untolerable. Yes, you could say. It's not a laughing matter. Hey, I see what you did there. Very clever. I'm glad. What the fuck you are? You're for amused. Me, Nazi. Very much so. That gives me an idea. What it is that, Your Grace, I shall make you my new jester. Congratulations! You may now make me laugh, but not too much. I think you're the royal of fluffiness or a faith in me, but alas, I'm not acquainted with nonsense. Anyone can become a court jester. Haven't you? If, however, you feel that you need to decline my generous offer, perhaps you would like to have a personal view of a new device my wizards are devising for those who won't do as they are told. On second thoughts, it will be my duty to make sure that you are kept merry at all times. A wise decision. Now, show me what you got. Would you mind if I change it to something more appropriate? Of course. We got 5 minutes. I'll be back in 4. Where has my new jester gone? You there. The one with whose strange object. Me? Your Majesty? Well, I don't see anyone else around here with those weird things. These are mop, bucket, and brush, and... Sight. I am the castle cleaner. Okay, I'm not interested. I was just wondering... whatever... but you have seen my new jester. Jester? My whole advisor, the lucky fellow. The fucker was recently promoted. Advisor? I think I know what you mean. Yes, I saw someone that looked exactly like him, screaming and running out of the castle. Screaming? But was he ill? Someone, David. With the rude words he was directing at you. The ungrateful chaps. So I'm without an advisor and a jester now. How many things can go wrong today? Who will keep me entertained while I boss people around? Sight. I know. How would you like extra works or no extra pay? I would not. Oh, sorry, with the phone. I will not really want to be in that position. No, I will rephrase it. You will like extra work or no extra pay. For the fucking good. Yes, for the fucking. Wait, for the fucking. Who not you? Like capable to pronounce it properly. Besides, why is this new work? I'm glad you asked it. It looks like I will be needing a new court jester, so it will be charged, but make me laugh, but not too much. Like the fuck, it is painful. Then I will be needing a new advisor to help bring the best value for money out. Yet, with the money out of my citizens. The war on processed sprouts must be won at all costs if we are going to have the fucking vegetable free Christmas. Perhaps you could combine the two positions, make dry fucking information fun for hunts. I could have been anything, a witch, a mage, a sorcerer, but not a healer. Does end up as a murderous, a psychic nut jobs with no redeeming features. I could have even helped out on a farm, come to think of it, but no. Work at Castle Grendel, they said. You will enjoy it, they said. Bah! I would rather poke my eyes out with a rusty teaspoons. It is a problem? You look very pale. Just thinking. When you are done thinking, I'll just show you a new office. I don't really have much wait, I don't really have much of a choice. Do I? Not really, no. Come on, let's go. Sight. Leave those things. Buckets there. What do you use those buckets for? Exactly. For washing the castle floor. For your majesty. Washing the floor. It certainly sounds like a very exciting job. You wish. I do hope you get well paid for having so much fun. Actually, I was wondering. I was wondering if whatever I could negotiate a pay rise. It will depend. Do you do anything else here? Yes, Queen Jinx. I also do for the housekeeping. I am the sole housekeeping to boot, so housekeeper is where I tidy up after yourself and others, then clean the castle from the bottom to the top. That way everyone stays nice and healthy. Although perhaps I shall miss your throne room for a few weeks. Oh, so that's how my thing. Oh. Okay, thanks for the follow. Donc merci pour le follow. Oh, sorry. Just take a drink. So that's all my things. Yes, for the magically for every bag. Yes, for the in my closet and drawers. Yes, Your Majesty. Although it is not really magic, it's just my hard work. Now, how about the pay? Here we are. All the paper and books where you need our hair. If you get too warm, please feel free to blow out a candle out. Oh, one more thing. Bring your own quill pen. I'm not a charity. We'll never have guess. Of course. Anyway, with all the cleaning I do for you and your entourage, I really could do with. I was thinking this can be good. Mother always said that if I was a good ruler, I would eventually meet her. Meet who? If I may ask? The cleaning fairy. It all fits. What does? The bucket meeting you? Losing my whole advisor. You must be one of more imagined. I seriously doubt it. Oh, you are. You are the cleaning fairy. Of course. Well, in that case, I certainly deserve a pay. Hang on, hang on. Haven't you forget? Yes, but I've forgotten something? No, don't think so. Why? Now we have met. On the stroke of midnight, you're supposed to grant me 3 wishes. Venus, expend it. Oh, sorry, spend it. Spin in a circle, bark like a dog, and find a donkey's tail. Jig sings leads down the chimney, and put presents of Foxy under my pillow. I'm so looking forward to all of it. Well, you're the only one. You the fucker. Like you the fucker wretched little. Hi. That was a wonderful story, Grendel. Up until the fucking prophet at the end. Was that absolutely necessary? No, miss, I don't know how it got in there. I hope everyone else has a story that is just as good, just without all the swearing. This wasn't. Sorry, it just wasn't. The fucking what up? Oh, sorry. Let's go. Let's continue. Like, what was that, Grendel? Nothing, Miss Butt. I was just saying that Grendel ruled over her people for many years. Everyone loved her, and so on and so forth. Ah, nice happy ending. Very good, Grendel. That's the sort of yes. That's the sort of ending I like. Thank you. You can sit down now. Of course, teacher's pet. Yeah. Right. I feel like showing Grendel how much I despise her. So, oh, the picture her head down for the toilet again. Let's see. It was quite good fun last time. Just wait until I get my hands on my assistants. You will have to make sure that it is in her best interest, but not to tell anyone, making me out to be some sort of egomaniac. Me, I will be a laughing stock now. Going to be much harder for people to bow before me as well. Next we have Miss. The cupboard board is rattling again. I thought that had been stopped, but obviously not. Better take a look now and see if I can do anything about it. It's nothing to be worried about, Miss Pie. Really? It seems to be getting more frequent. Let's see what's going on. Of course. What the? Eek! Everyone, stay where you are. There is no need to run off. Sight. I wasn't expecting such. Yes. Oh, sorry. I wasn't expecting such. Like such ending for this turn. To this turn. I do hope that I'm not going to get into trouble for this. I presume this is your doing, Grendel. Yes, Miss Pot. I know you're bright and eager pupil, but I think you're getting a bit ahead of yourself here. Abduction and hostage for taking class. Oh, wait, for taking class for our next year. Sorry, Miss Pot. I suppose I had better call security and let them deal with this person. Do we have to? After all years, do you know yes, whatever. Okay, who this is then? You know the rules, Grendel. Oh, where's my phone? Ah, this drawer. It's okay, Miss Potts. I will sort this out. Miss Jinx? Yeep! What? What? Okay, what are you doing here? This isn't going to be a problem, is it? I didn't know anything about this, I swear. Don't worry. This is... Yeah, don't worry. This isn't going to affect your position there. We are grateful that you decided to join the teaching profession. Seeing as everyone is run off screaming, why don't you go home? I will square this with the with the relevant people. Are you sure? Okay, would it be hockey? Don't worry about it. There will be no blemish on your record. Thanks goodness. If it is okay, I will leave now then. Goodbye, Grendel. See you next term. Goodbye, Miss Potts. Grendel? Yes, ma'am. Who is this person? This is the one who saved me from the pool's emitter tower explosion, ma'am. Oh yes, you have been talking about him a lot. So this is the infamous Napostry of Saw, then. You do remember that is sorry, that is that is not one of ours, don't you? I know. He is one of those silly Phoenix citizen people. I reason then. There is a very good reason for the enemy agent to be repatriated in a locker. Yes, man. He's hiding my friendship agreement. I think I know where this is going. And when I rather run to this place with my pile of homework, he refused to help. Keeps saying that he was busy or tired. Or there was an event subject that he has never heard of. Even had the cheeks to say that he wasn't my servant, when the contract quite clearly states that he is. So, really, Jing. On your argument, for easy. Yes, I'm so late with. Okay, with the pussy ending a lot in. Well, sorry. Well, if you had not spent all your free time watching TV or playing computer games, this would not have happened. However, breaking your contract is serious, so I don't blame you for taking this course of action. I think you have done very well. What were you going to do with him? I was to find a couple of people to carry in home, and no, probably no. With that, no, that probably that would not have been a good idea. It will be best to make sure no one's know about this. Otherwise, your father will take an interest, and you know. Yes, what might happen then? Yes, mom. What should I do then? Find a large trolley, and then we'll put the apostrophe on in, and wheel him home and put him to use. Hopefully, the we won't meet anyone on the way. Good idea, mom. I will go and look for a trolley. Probably maintenance bay will be the first. Like probably the maintenance bay will be a good place to start. If anyone asks, say that you are moving for every furniture around. Yes, ma'am. See you soon. Hello, Napostriov. You look like a bit cramped in there. I will adjust the fucking rearrange on desk. And then I will get you out. There. That will do nicely. Yes, but how do you get? I've got a nice spot for you. There. That's better. Isn't it? It's nice to finally meet you, Napostriov. Grendel has not stopped talking about you since you saved her life. Normally, you're not the fucking criminal. You're not the fucking will not have had a second test about the participating someone from the council. But you saved her. I don't understand your fucking reasoning for it at the moment. But I'm sure you will soon be quite willing to tell me whether you want to or not. I agree. This is a bit of a one-sided conversation. Hang on. That's better. We can now have the focus appropriate the focus. Can I have the focus appropriate the focus conversation? When I get my hands on that girl, you will do what exactly? I got a good mind to give her a damn good spec. It will, yes, but probably be best for you not to finish the sentence. Who the hell are you? I'm Grendel's mother. Oh, what the me? Oh, indeed. Well, let's put your ID for disciplining for my daughter behind us, shall we? Your daughter. No. However, I don't appreciate being kidnapped by a pin-sized pink aerial girl, of course. Nobody wants that. You are here for a very good reason, though. Already? And and the fucking ooh. And what would that be? Grendel did say. The posterior of the fucking residence. Oh, I'm here. I thought I told you yesterday and the day before that I am not doing any more of your homework. But it won't take long. 8 hours stop. After which you could treat me with an ice cream to celebrate my advancing to the next stage of my education. Go away, Grendel. I'm tired. I don't want to waste my time on your problems. But I brought all my books over for you. The Heart of World Domination. This give us a resource of fucking location for world domination. Doing world domination the right way. Aim but 3. I haven't found a copy of World Dominations for Dummies. Or just you. Just in case you want to get in on the action, so to speak. Good luck there. I'm afraid you have wasted your time coming here. Are you refusing to help me? Yes, Grendel. It is precisely of what I'm doing. Okay. But if not those, how about quantum physics and the relationship with electromagnetism in the structural atom creation and mathematical inverse of coefficients? What? That will only take 6 hours? I don't care. It is not a subject I know anything about, Grendel. I can't help you there. Sorry, but you are yes. Oh, sorry. Sorry, the fuck. But you are obviously on your own now. But I need to get all my assignment in by the end of tomorrow. How many is that? 16. 16 out the site. Have you made any progress on any of them? Of course I have. Must admit, I am surprised. What did you write? I'm bored. Hey, you came to me for? No. I wrote, I'm bored. Let me get this exactly correct. You have written a total of 2 words over I'm going to regret asking this. But when were you given your assignments? 6 months ago. 6. I'm getting a series of act here. Can I ask how long your assignments are supposed to be? 5. 5 what? Words? Sentence? Vowel? 5 million words. 5 million words? You want 5 million words writing in what? 14 hours now? What the hell is wrong with your school? Our education system is designed to facilitate and arguably and possibly debt-free over the world. And oh, sorry, debt-free take over the world. Only the best and brightest names yours truly will be able accomplish the such for such a task. Yes, you spring upon me the fact that you have 16 assignments to complete by tomorrow. Why not the fuck mentioning this? Oh, I don't know. Months ago? I forgot. Had the plasma power thingy going on, and I wanted complete call of Ghost Rage as well. Call of the Ghost Rage. Yes, what the hell is that? Probablement forcée Call of Duty, j'imagine. Please, you are boring. It is a it is a video game. Yes, it is my current favorite. I want to complete it. Then I'm going back. Then I'm going to hack into the computer. The developer's computer, still borrowed the source code and then force someone to modify it and release it as my own. That will go spare and it will, well, what? Doesn't matter. Sorry, Grendel, but I've helped you with the previous schoolwork as much as I am able to. But this is where I draw the line. I'm not getting involved in any way, shape, or and not in this fucking careful form. You can back up now. Hey, guess what? I am. But on page 56 of the friendship agreement, it explicitly says that you have to whatever I ask you, no matter what. I've heard people say that in a situation like this, you should be treated like a dog. But if I did that, it would imply that I will have to look after you and take you for walks in the vet, groom you, and then show you up at the woofs. Okay, I'm not sure what it is that word. Cool. Cool faculty. Of course. Ugh. That would be far too much trouble. Expensive too. But bye, Grendel. Hey, you seem to have accidentally closed the door on me. Go away, Grendel, before I call the cops. As if they will be of any help. Are you still the Are you still a fucker refusing to do my own works? Read my lips, Grendel. No new homework. Well, in that case, oh, this is the foxy. What? Wait, the foxy a stun gun. What's that? Oh, nothing. You little. I never agreed to be on the fucking 24-hour. What the fucking never agreed to be on the 24-hour onward duty. Let alone having to cook and wash for her. On top of that, She wanted help with subject I have never heard of. I told her I could not help. I have also got works as well. But no, Grendel tried to keep me at home to do all her homework. Her homework, for crying out loud. What on earth are you teaching that girl? I'm not entirely sure that you know where you are. So I had better bring you up to speed. By which I mean you are at the Council of the Unseen headquarters. So a little bit of civility certainly never go. Certainly never go. Certainly never wouldn't go amiss. If you get my meaning. Really? That's so funny. This is lucky. We'll be able to take you all down then. From the inside too. I never thought it would be this easy. Don't worry though. Wait, I make sure Grendel is treated fairly. You too. If you will cooperate and not never give me any trouble. You have certainly got some bravado there. How do you think you will be able to defeat us when you are? Yes, when you are in that position. At some point, either yourself or your Machiavellian daughter will have to attend to other duties. Then you will see what I can do. Confidence is one thing. Overconfidence is another matter altogether. I think even you realize that. It's just at a point. I would say unfortunately. I don't have any idea of the layout of this place. Plus, everyone will be after me. I certainly can just waltz out of there. From our limited intelligence about the council, we believe it is in excess of the 50,000 people. Just is just enough in the building. I would probably run into someone as soon as I step out. I step out of this room. Oh, okay. I'm not able to say that. I had hope that perhaps we could come to some sort of what the fuck to some sort of fuck off. But the fuck considering but the fuck considering what considering what you just said. Yes, considering what the fuck you just said. Yes, it appears nuts. Yeah. It is a shame. As you now leave me with a slight problem. Look, I'm sure I haven't told you're a newbie. Yeah, the fuck, add the fuck, add the fuck, add the fuck, add the fuck, well, I can properly talk right now. Okay. I'm sure the fuck we have all the rumor the fuck all the rumor the fuck about us. Well, yes. Okay, what do you make of them? I don't know. After saving Grendel from the plasma tower, I did not really believe them, but now that you have met me, you look worried. Good. Ah, sorry, my dear, but I can't have you running off anywhere. You might end up being killed. I will not want that to happen before you are out of time. You're not going to have much feeling in your extremities for a while. But that's good. Makes things easier. Both of us. Especially me. I'm now going to show you how correct those rumors are. You're not going to find out what I am capable of. Why we're going to take over the world. So any last requests? Within reason, of course. I will take that as a no. Shall I? You will scare the children in the class below us. You will not want to deprive Professor Wells or the Professor Wellwood of their education, will you? Don't worry, you won't be the first Castilian's agent I have to deal with. Nor you will be the last. Be a good boy and just accept the inevitable. It's a fitting way to go. Your comrade will soon follow in short order. Pleasant dreams, l'apostrophe. Oh, parenting. This is going to hurt you a lot more than it will with me. Oh. Cool. Ah bah c'était bon. It was good. Actually. Like way better. Like way better than my old speaking. But wait. Okay, but where is the volume? more. Okay. Lower the volume. Well, that's your for yes. Well, that's you for sorted out. If only you have done what Grendel had ever wanted in the first place, you would not have ended in this mess. Too late for regrets now, though. I'm back, Mom. Got the trolley ready. I hope it is large enough. Well done, Grendel. Oh, is he? By the look of things, it is now sorry, but it is now completely under my control. With the apostrophe of the general's help, you will have all your assignments completed in no time. I think our scientists are going to be so happy with the hands results too. It's just a shame the Postreyev will never know how much he is advancing science. Can't be helped though. It is clear out there. Grendel? I will go and have a look. It's all clear. Good. In that case, let's get an apostrophe of home and Boozy walking. Heavier than I expected. A bit of a precarious, but it can be helped. I presume all the bigger trolleys were news. Sorry, Mom. It was all they had available. It will do. If we will just have to move the apostrophe of like this. Can I climb on board? Of course. It would help to make sure it doesn't fall off as well. Ah, cute. Actually prefer that drop. I like that drop. Not very comfortable. Don't worry. We won't have far to go. As long yes, as long as we don't meet anyone. Anyway, thanks for your help, Mom. I don't know whatever I could have done it all without your help. I'm always here for you, Grendel. I must say, this Navostreyev does seem to be a very interesting person. Overconfident. Well, you did say he was pretty new. That's to be expected. I did enjoy worrying him. After that, though, there is something on oh, no problem. There's something unusual about him as well. What do you mean? He seemed to be decent. Oh, the Postreyev came out with all the usual gun o spile. Don't know what it means. But he said we will be traded for 30 if we give up. Yes, which is extremely rare. I think even it worth the fuck as well. Very unusual. Very unusual indeed. Tight. If only I didn't have to leave tonight. I would have loved interrogate him. Ah well, I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. You have only just got back, mom. You Yes, motherfucker, you promised that. The fuck did. The fuck you, the premisen, the fuck you. Yes, motherfucker, you will stay. Yes, motherfucker, for a while. I know there, but there's something. But something has come up, and well, you know. Do you have to go? Yes, motherfucker, couldn't you find someone else? Unfortunately, no one else. With the fucker, oh, with the fucker, with the fucker, with the fucker, with the fucker. But with the expertise, where available. How long are you going to be? At least 6 months, I'm afraid. A lot of work is needed to destabilize various entities, apostrophe colleagues, cool cause trouble. So let's make it the most of the time we got here. I'm sure you're newly acquired friends will provide us with hours of the entertainment. If you could open the door for me, I will bring in the spoils of war. Okay. Would you mind if I put an apostrophe of tenants to use with cleaning up this place? It won't take long, and then I will help in upstairs to start the fuck on your on your own work. Okay, I'm going to watch TV. I'm going to watch TV in the meantime. Well, Napostriov, how are you at housework? And there we go. The computer system is now set up for any research you need to do. If you're thinking of accessing or the internal system, then don't. It is all being blocked off. There is an example of Grendel, lovely handwriting. So if you could copy that, it would add a bit of authenticity to everything. Grendel's piles of homework is there. If you could complete each one and place it over there, that would be great. I believe any ruler, pens, and so on are in the top right drawer. We will be back in a few hours to see if you are getting on. Good luck. Don't worry. You will be writing millions of words in no time at all. Variant ideas. Poker will just flow from you. It is a nice, cognitive enhancement drug. Hopefully, it will work well. With a bonus side effect of leaving its user that its user not completely under someone's control. In this case, me. Anyway, have fun. Well, Napostriov is hard work. No. Oh, sorry. Well, Napostriov is hard at work now. You really should not get so far behind, Grendel. We are talking about this before. But I was expecting him to be waiting, ready for when I need help. Right. Apostrophe is new to all this, Grendel. Yet expect him to accommodate for all your requests straight away. Don't forget, the apostrophe also works too. I know, and it's annoying, especially as it is for them. You need to realize that not everyone has the luxury of your lifestyle. You will get much better results if you don't remember how are inferior. I will not put it as bluntly as that, but the sentiment is the same. The apostrophe works to sustain himself with you wanting this and that. He was bound to. Yes, but he was bound to brush you off. Don't present him with too much all at once, and you will get better results if you space things out. Perhaps dandling a carrot in front of him every once in a while may help too. Does an apostrophe like carrots? Oh, come on. I don't know, Grendel. You will have to ask when he has finished your assignments. But I was speaking metaphor. Metaphorically though. I don't understand. You want your friendship to continue and grow. You will have to show your appreciation. It's not you will have to show for your appreciation every once in a while. But won't that cost money? Maybe. But once or twice won't hurt, it will it? I'm sure you will find something that you will like. Anyway, we will have a drink and then see how an apostrophe is doing, shall we? Then I will take him back home. Have you got an apostrophe of Husky on you? No, sorry, man. That's okay. It's probably as of a standard of null blocks. So therefore it will be easy to pick. There is one other thing that we need to discuss before I leave though. What is that? Security. You broke all the rules getting in there. Plus, you place him in a classroom locker. You scared your classmate. Half silly. Not forgetting. You managed Bryden Miss Spots. We are going to have a little discussion about all this. Beep. Several hours later, and then I said, if you don't hand over the documents, someone is going to have really a bad day. Did he? He had no choice. It was either those documents or lose control over his fortune. You're the best at blackmail, Mom. Thanks, sweetie. You're not bad either, though. But I still got a long way to go to catch up to you. You got plenty of time, Grendel. Besides, you may be lucky enough to have someone to protect Yes, we have to practice on. Speaking of which, let's see how our little homework helper got on. It looks like it's all be done. Almost, yes, when I forgot, almost as good as if I had done it. Yes, it does look accurate and well written. Perhaps I. He is slobbering all over the keyboard. Going to buy. Yes, enough to buy enough a replacement now. He can then well pay for it. I think that's the cue to take it him on now. Can you make sure the coast is clear, Grendel? Then we will put him on the trolley and wheel into my car. Okay, Mom. Whoa. Don't worry, my dear. You will soon be on. Whoa. I must say that your help was invaluable. Grendel may have taken the year again. If you had not ever out, my lovely daughter seems to have taken a shine to you, and I must say you do intrigue me. You will be a very valuable asset for us if you let the Phoenix citizens. I presume there is nothing I could do to persuade you to leave them. That's a shame. Wills, I could make you. I think this is where Grendel will draw the line. Prefer to make you change on your own. What the fuck? On your own, the fuck with the conditions. I don't blame her. There. It would be a well fought victory for her. Yes? Are you free to talk? Go ahead. Ma'am. Who's that in the passenger seat? Oh, don't worry about him. He's just helping me with my inquiries. I could imagine it would be pretty hard getting anything useful out of that zombie. Ah, is that the new drug that you are asked to test? Yes, it works rather well. Good. The team therefore will be pleased to hear that. Give my congrats to them. But won't you? Yes, will do. So, what the fuck did you call me for? Oh yeah, good news. Dominic Holmes, I finally been fucking persuaded to join us. Yeah. I obviously realize that you cannot keep hiding his activities. Typical politician. They never know when to give up. As a gesture of goodwill, you will also give up information on the congresswoman, a certain Miss Mira Haney. Shall I send you the dossier on her now? No, not now. I've got an errand to run. And I will be for some time. Contact me in the control room this evening. I should have enough time to look at everything before I need to start the fucking weekend. Well, before I need to start the Operation Black Ring. Very good. Good. Things are fucking progressing nicely. Well, here we are. I believe this is your house. Very nice indeed. The price, you can afford it on your rather maigre salary. On these, you've got some side of hustle for going on. I will have to check that, and if you have, you will be just the right person I can blackmail. But putting away those pleasant tow, I need to pick your front door lock. You wait there, then I will help you inside. Back shortly. Very standard moment. Click on pin 1, a little noise for pin 3, done. Let's get you inside. Come along, dearie. Don't drag your feet. Hey. And into the seat. You won't mind if I look around, will you? Just for curiosity's sake, I'm dying to find out if you have any skeleton in the closet. Okay, that's everything downstairs examined. Now for the upstairs. So this seems to be a spare bathroom. Nothing much there. Now what's this? Bathroom? Ugh. I had better move on. This must be your bedroom. Can tell by the mess, clothes everywhere. Interesting choice of underwear. You do seem to have an actual closet. Hopefully, you'll find something of use in there. Clothes everywhere. N'importe rien. Clothes I mean to be hung, not screwed up in the bottom of a closet. This gave me an idea though. Oh, what's this? I found your actual heel. No, not exactly, no. It's certainly... What was that? You obviously did not sleeping on the couch. Was the floor fucking really fucking comfortable? My head. Who are you? Don't you remember? You're the one that dragged me. What are you here for? To kill me? If I wanted to do that, it would have been done a long time ago. Classroom? Yeah. No one of would have known. Grendel would have accepted any fucking explanation, and all your people will think you would have just would have just disappeared off the face of the earth. You are as bad as everyone says. I will forgive your impertinence this once. Thanks. And no, we're not. Mostly anyway. We have 1 or 2 loose cannons. But we deal with that in our own way. I bet. We need to remember that people will believe rumors over facts any day. And especially do that disparage the other side. Remember that. Oh, my head. Are you alright? I've got a splitting headache. Like a horde of T-Rex are having a barn day. Barn dance. I was informed that might be a side effect. Side effect of what? The drug I gave you to, shall we say, help you with your with Grendel's homework. Why don't you sit down? Why I make us a nice hot drink. It will clear your head, and then we can discuss for a few things. There is nothing to discuss. I beg to differ. Plus, you do need someone to look after you. But why the fuck are you why the fuck you recover? Tight. Okay, but don't try anything funny. I may have a splitting headache, but I'm sure I can still cut you down to size. I'm sure you could, my dear. I will just put the kettle on, sit down and relax, and I will be with you shortly. Yes? Where are all your mugs? Well, they all seem to be in your sink. Oh. Have you ever heard of a thing called the fucking washing up? I've been busy. Very busy. Since the lead, the fucking looks like it. Dishes and the fucking cutlery everywhere. None of it clean either. And certainly see that you are c'est bachelor. Pour bachelor, c'est peu importe. And what's this? You got a dishwasher here. New too, it seems. Not that new. It is also unfortunately broken. Broken how? Believe it or not, dishwashers don't wash clothes. Why would you put clothes in there? Were you tired one night and mistook the dishwasher for your washing machine? Hardly. Okay then, I will wash some mugs and your cutlery for you. There is not any real needs. I will not really want your demise to be caused by food poisoning. It won't take long anyway. Fine. No funny stuff. Yes, I know. Will coffee be okay? I think it will. Fine. That's all I've got. Yes, you're right. There. Sight. You really helped to start taking better care of yourself. How hard. This is a sort of I've never seen before. My mother sent it to me a while ago. It is a raspberry. It's a flavor the concoction that she claims will put a spring in my step. It is pretty nice, really. I would have to try it. Huh? What's up? Oh, nothing. Bean Style Inc. That's one of our companies. Better not tell him, otherwise I can see my plans going to waste. I would like to meet your parents at some point. Oh, I'm sure we will get along wonderfully. Sight. How do you have your erase of choice? I'm vegan, so I don't take milk, and avoid sugar too. So because you are sweet enough, dairy. Oh yes, that's original. You really need to learn to relax a bit, my dear. To live longer. Huh. I will quickly do the washing up and clean whatever this thing on the floor is. Then I will get us some drinks. Not bad, even if I don't say so myself. There we go. There, that's better. That should help you get back on your feet. I suppose I shall thank you. No need. If we're a whole square now, I must say you are taking it a lot better than most people would. Personally, I would like nothing more than to throw you out of the front door. But until my act goes, you will have yes, I forgot, you will have to do that yourself. I hope you won't mind if I just stay here. Anyway, I just want to thank you for helping Grendel out. Did not exactly have much. Yes, I have much of a choice than I. True, but it is the thought that counts. You will be pleased to know that thanks to your flawless copying of Grendel handwriting, you should be getting top marks in all subjects. Isn't that cheating? Depends on your point of view. Grendel wanted your help. You therefore refused it. Therefore she took alternative methods of getting her mission done. Personally, I see it as Grendel using the forcée initiative. It's very it's highly prized in my the forcée organization. Perhaps you would like to find out how prized it is. So that's what you're trying to do, and to sign me to join with all sorts of goodie. If that doesn't work, start blackmailing me. I prefer letting you choose. That way, loyalty is easier to retain. Well, if you think I will join you, willingly or not, you are going to be out of luck. No one in the right mind will want to join such and therefore evil group. Yet they do, willingly too. I may have no need for any brainwashing with us. They know who the real winner will be. Yeah, right. Good. Seems our fight is going to be rather exciting now. I wouldn't bet on it. Anyway, don't you think time. Oh, anyway, don't you think that that it's time to left? To left? Not yet, not yet. There are a few things I want to discuss with you. Right. Okay. But please mainly quit. The thought of you being here doesn't exactly make me happy. Don't worry. Absolutely nothing is going to happen. Alright, say your piece, then leave, okay? Don't worry. We're about busy people. And I don't want to take up more of your time than necessary. Just get on with. Firstly, I was just wondering about your little figurine collection over there. Don't get me wrong, when I'm expecting anything least provocative from a young man as yourself, but it could be a cause of some embarrassment to you in the future. I don't see why. You are just figuring characters that I'm hoping that will be somewhat available in the future. Seen in a different way, it could be. Right. What are you up to? Me up to something? Yes, you're planning something, I don't know it. Not like another fucker regarding your hobby. Although in the future, who knows? Now as a commitment, I was just wondering, have you ever thought of getting an outside cleaner in? A cleaner? Yes, motherfucker, what? Yes, motherfucker, what do you mean? Your kitchen is a mess, your bedroom could go with a good clean. As for your bedroom, you have been poking around my house? Of course. Would be rude, yes, but not to. It is rude of you to do it. I'm only doing it for your sake, my dear. So how about it? Ever thought of getting this place tidy up by hiring a cleaner of some sorts? But never afford one. Besides, it would be against the rules. Yes, you do have a point. The Phoenix, the fucking citizens, you have some very odd regulations. I would like to point out that the Council of the Unseen aren't so bad toward in that regard. How would a kid have sniped of information and for the future yours? Why do I get a sense of deja vu about this? Don't see why you should. It's not like you spent an hour of hovering for me. Hovering for? Think of this as free advice to pay you back for your excellent dusting skills. I know there's the person who would love to do these sort of course. If you're not able to, I bet you do. No, my dear, no need to be so dismissive of my idea. You come with excellent reference, and I can personally vouch for her. I'm afraid to ask, but who is this person, Grendel? Of course. Ha 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 ha. Grendel is daughter? The pink errand one? The one that thinks I should wait on Earth for 24 hours a day? That Grendel? The very same. My brilliant daughter. Ha ha ha. I love your daughter with no one and of this shot from the other. You haven't been that acquainted with one, so have you? Yes, I suppose that's fair enough point. It will solve two problems. The first being she takes friendship agreement very seriously, but didn't take into account the fact that you had your own life to lead. She was around here every 5 minutes, wanting food, homework, done, see some rubbish as a similar, which I had to pay for, and so on. Let me give you some example. You don't really need to. Oh yes, I really do. Thanks. Nabosayov, are you there? Hurry up, open the door. Out of the way. Ah. Need the toilet. Sight. Better. My what? Devious and delightful person who I see before me. I'm Grendel. Who made you be? I'm Grendel too. Wow. What a coincidence. What delights do you have in store for? Are you going to leave the bedroom anytime this year? For him? I wonder if the house next door is free. Or we could even taking over this place and kicking the possibility out. This is a very good suggestion. Shall we file that away for future consideration? I think we should. But first, ugh, all this running around has made me all sweetie. Ask a favor. Napostrayov, do you mind if I take a shower? I'm a bit stinky. Really? Okay, but does this on though? Thank you. Where are your towel? They are. Never mind, I found them. Look properly next time. Napostrayov, what now? Your towels are all rough and coarse, so it is how I like them. If you don't like it, you can always go home. Not until I got what I came for. I would put up with it just this ounce, but don't blame me if you freak out when I end up as just a pile of flesh and bone. If that happens, I will take just photographs and put them on the internet. Not caring about me at all. I bet the shower water will be as hard as anything too. I can see I'm going to be bruised all over. He is going to pay for not having a nice soft things. Oh, that's tough. I'm going to need a new uniform. That's in. Naposayev! Yes, Grendel. Did you get my thing out of your washing machine? Need new clothes and underwear. What? I need new clothes. Alright, hang on. Grendel! What? How long have this loan? Have these clothes that have been there? And why are there some in the dishwasher too? I can't remember now. Is it important? Yes, it is important. They are All sopping wet. Oh, does that mean I can wear them? Yes, it does mean you can't wear them. Not unless you want to catch a cold. This is not like this who got a cold, but let's say, let's keep in the story. Oh, ugh. Going to have to wear my current clothes then. Can be helpful, I suppose. It turned out better than I expected, although a lot more work will be done in this area. I'm back. It's me. Okay. Now that you are here, no doubt I've managed to substantially increase my water and fuck off. Okay, bill for the electricity. Congratulations there, by the way. Why do you think using a dishwasher to clean your clothes was a good idea? Speed things up, of course. It's called parallel washing. It's patented by me, by the way. Patented how? Just needed to speak to the right person at the patent's office, and then blackmail them. As I got this one free, I patented human movement, help us in direction as well. Huh? You walk forward, my patent, and thus you earn me money. Turn left, same. Turn right, more money for me. So on, so forth. I'm going to be so rich when I send everyone a bill at the end of the year for using my patents without permission. Would you like your invoice now? It will save you money. Anyway, back in the real world. Thanks to your parallel washing Heidi, it looks like my washer is now broken. Not a very good dishwasher then, is it? It is probably going to cost a fortune to repair. Any chance perhaps of fresh epping there? Of course not. You owe me money. However, as you want to settle your costs at the end of the year, and I have a place to go and people to see, I will instant supervising you putting my clothes in the bag. Thank you. You're picking either. Or is that going to work? Do it with your eyes closed. Then if you could drop me in town, then it will be handy. But take your time. I want to watch Dr. Not Nice against the world in a moment. Dr. House with him. It is time. No. The point. Oh wait. What the fuck? It is the episode where they add to redo all the ammunition for the third time. Going to be interesting to see if I can spot all the change. Oh, so that's how your dishwasher ended up in this current state. It is also going to be costly to get it repaired. Will probably end up being cheaper to get a new one. Plus, what is this rubbish about Grendel for patenting for you? What for patenting for human movement? Oh, that it is for the fucker. Isn't she clever? She did all the blackmailing herself. I'm so proud of her. I want all those patents revoked immediately. What was that, Derry? I said I want all Grendel's patents regard human movement revoked. Can't claim anything as basic as that as your own. Grendel did though. This need to be stopped. Now Grendel is going to place and unnecessary financial burden on everyone. Oh, sorry. If this silly idea is not stopping, I'm sure Grendel will be absolutely fair. Is with our charge. I hardly doubt it. Besides, it is just another in a long line of airbrain scheme. Like for example, there's no need to. Oh no, no traction. Oh come on. Hurry! The 18 horrors. Doctor Not Nice Against the World Marathon is about to start. I don't care. I got work tomorrow and you got school, I presume. Don't worry. I found the perfect way of getting through this in the next few days. And how? Oh, how? Coffee. Coffee at your age. It works perfectly. Well, for the more sport, anyway. Withdrawal is a bit painful, but is all worth it? No. Energy drinks works better though. Have you got any of those? No. Ah. I will also like to point out that you should not be having any of them either. But how? but how would I get the if a TV marathon otherwise? That watch it? I can see you haven't been watching Doctor Not Nice Against the World. It is far too fantastic to stay away from. I somehow doubt it. It's probably called. No. It's probably another of a kicking. What of a kicking written ripoff of anything else. Your lack of respect regarding this anime is very, very troubling. I can't have my best friend not being up to speed with all things Doctor Not Nice Against the World related. I'm sure I can cope. I think I will start your foray into the anime world by having you bring me in the fucking constant cup of coffees. That is something even you can manage on your own, Grendel. That means I may have to get up and miss some of the action. What a pity that would be. Oh, you sad animator. I must be doing something right, as the nicest thing you have said to me all day. Anyway, if you really want to watch Earth, Keep the noise down. Go home directly after it is finished, okay? I will, when it's all over. Good. Well, I'm tired, so I will say good night. Sure. You don't want to join me? No thanks, Grendel. Some people have to get up early in the morning for work. But enjoy your programs. Oh, Grendel, I was home. Okay. I should have insisted on taking her home, for whatever that is, or to some safe house, relative, or the whatever. But then I would have to stay all night. Oh, at least Grendel can take care of herself. If anyone did try anything, she would probably bore them to death with yes, fucking retrieval of her anime. Poor assailant. Anyway, let's get some breakfast. Oh, you're still there. Surprise. Yes, I am. I'm very much here. It's because I'm here and not there. Although I could be here and there. Who knows? I don't. Do you? Are you okay? I'm fine, fabulous, fantastic. Couldn't be better. No, everything is great. Yes, great. I really think I should take you home now. Have you got an address where... No. It's being repeated. It's being repeated. By that, I presume you mean Dr. Wiffle Waffle or the whatever the fuck your or the whatever the your program is called. It's Dr. Not Nice Against the World. It is the best program on TV. The best. Nothing can beat it. Nothing. Not even one with the flying police box or the one with the killer white balloon. Dr. Not Nice Against the World superseding them all. I want front row seats to see the repeat before everyone else. I'm going to do it too, even if I had to buy hall tickets myself. Okay, this isn't a cinema, you know. But everything is so bright and vivid. Are you getting to have a party? I hope that I am invited. No, I'm not having a party. I have a feeling you're a bit over the fucking caffeinated. I phoned all your friends to see if they wanted to party as well, but did not. Don't have many friends either, do you? The square of hippopotamus is equal to the sum of its other two friends. I regret nothing. Tight. Well, you have certainly reached the Dr. Not Nice Against our world level of idiocy now. I suppose I had better get something arranged so you are taken off my ends. If I can get hold of your so wonderful mother. Hope you will get a mobile on you. Otherwise, I can see me not being stuck with you. I really don't want that. For someone so small, you're very good at creating huge problems. Finally. Why the fuck could drag me here, Grendel? I want you to get me some stuff. I want this, that, and 4. No, 5 of these. I can't afford that, thank you. I'm down to my last $40 for the month. Just tell them you're with me, they will happily give you everything you want. Really? Oh yeah. Come on, let's try it now. Naturally, Grendel was being rather economical, but with the truth. It's amazing how quickly, if she could pick a store clean. The store manager thought I was directly involved, and so I spent a couple of days in jail until a man persuaded my parents to bail me out. Grendel came to visit and thanked me for my help, which didn't help at all. I naturally thought I was out of a job, but fortunately, no. I came very close, taking her into the local river. I'm glad that you didn't, otherwise we would not be having this conversation. You did well coping with Grendel. I presume you do realize that she has servants and other people do practically anything and anything for her. A mundane job. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. A mundane job that would be good for her. Let her get her hands dirty. Outside of work, that is. See what life is like for for lesser mortal. Lesser mortal, you see us inferior then? In a way, I suppose. I will rephrase it. Grendel could buy up this whole neighborhood, evict everyone, and build a whole cluster of skyscraper, all without making so much of it then in her bank balance. No one will bat an eyelid either. Where does she get this money from? He has paltry allowance of $1 million a week, but he has her own scheme. Very profitable. Very profitable. They are too. I may add. I guess he was wealthy from her desire to buy software company, but wow. So I'm very impressed. I wonder what it exactly like that. No. Hang on. If she has so much money, how come she always pushing me off? She's very much into saving and investment, if you will. Oh yeah, I have noticed that she prefers saving her money than just running off with any item she wants, but it's a bit more complicated than that. Oh, how so? What I'm about to tell goes no further than us two, okay? This could be very useful. Spill the beans. Well, Grendel is an extremely clever and ruthless investor that she can also be extremely, shall we say, careless. One, he has a tendency to fall for pyramid scheme and dodgy for adverts. Only last week, he saw what she thought was an excellent investment for building giant robotic flamethrowing teddy bears. He invests a lot of money in it, but needless to say, it was a scam. Your daughter is an idiot. Your daughter is an idiot. No, you just need guidance. Aside from a few school problems, Grendel needs something to bring her down to earth. Just a small bit. If she knows how hard you have to work for your main inning, wouldn't this bother you quite so much. In exchange for some food, you will get a hopefully nice clean dish and maybe a tidy house. Perhaps you will also pick up some financial and confidence tips as well. You can say fairer than that, can you? I can do that, works well. Careful, dining solves many problems. I get the feeling you're trying to back me into a corner. I suppose you could say that. Why me? Grendel yourself seem to get along very well. Seem to be kind and compassionate, which in this game is very extremely hard. You will not do anything to Grendel, and I don't see you just turning her in either. Besides, I'm busy quite a lot of time. Her father is often away too. I can't always find anyone who is willing to at least keep an eye on her. So, would you? I would like to point out that this should be your responsibility, not mine. Actually, I'm going to go further. You are a terrible parent. Grendel barely see her parents who are a trade thing all over the world, following an idea that will never come to through the friction. Then you have the audacity to indoctrinate her into your cult. Is surrounded by psychophantic servants, and she got no idea how to go about the most basic task. Feeling better now? You have got that off your chest? No, and not just do. And not just do that to this damn head hack. First off, we're not a cult. People are recruited and can need, if they so wish, subject to a certain stipulation, of course. Secondly, Grendel is alive with the council, and we would have been just as proud of her if she had decided to take another path. It may have been problematic if she had decided to become the question of operative, but I'm sure something would have been worked out. Lastly, yes, I do regret spending so much time away from Grendel, but it is a sacrifice that needs to be made. Given time, I think you will understand this. You make up for it when I get back down. What's so funny? You being concerned with us. I don't want Grendel showing her life away just to say it or appetite for the destruction. We don't intend to destroy anything. Change will be gradual, behind the scene. Quiet. Before anyone notices anything is amiss. The world will be yours. Really? You think no one will know? Of course not. People will be too busy with their abundant lives to bother with who get elected or who is put in charge of certain of the institution. You are forgetting about the Phoenix Castilian. Ha! You do sense of humor then. Oh, the Castilian and your fellow compatriots will be long gone before any of you get even an inch of what we are doing. Hopefully, it will be done peacefully, but we will take any measure necessary to fulfill our ultimate goal. I do hope by that time you will have realized that your destiny is with us. Thanks. You got some hope. I do. Was Grendel's 100 foot was emitter tower part of your goal? I don't know what Grendel told you, but no. It was just a school assignment. There was nothing more. A costly failure too. On what the fucking Grendel said. Yes, and not just the fucking financially either. What did you mean? I'm not going to discuss what happened when one of our agents failed, but our expectations are put on Grendel. So the consequence of failure are just as arch. You people, I presume you went along with whatever punishment was held to Grendel. I was elsewhere at the time, and no. And no, I would not add. What happened about that teacher? June or whatever his name was, Professor Grief. He never he gratulated for himself to my husband, blame everything on Grendel. He was just sticking power cable in random sockets, and took immense delight in mentioning how Grendel disobeyed his order towards you. That did not go down well at all. I will certainly like to. Oh, you're not looking too good. Not feeling great either. Look, can we wrap this up? I want to get to bed and get this headache shorted. Of course, my dear. Point in all this is that you are trustworthy. You saved Grendel from a disaster when you could have just taken her in, or worse. So could I what? Employ Grendel as domestic helper? No! Absolutely not. It will make your life much easier. Ow. You will be able to limit what she get up to. Perhaps even learn a few things about us. You earn the value of money. I don't need an airport. I beg to differ. Bedroom. If you can't look after yourself, then you need someone to do so for you. How about I show Grendel's patterns as well? Seeing we're friends? First off, we're not friends. Secondly, I'm not going to... Are you alright? I don't know. It's a bit weird. Damn it. You have done it again, have you? I could not fucking possibly comment. You. Yes, motherfucking, what is this? Is this space? It is. I'm flying through space. Technically, you are not. You're dreaming. It's so big, so mesmerizing. Yeah, do you like it? I do. It's wonderful. But how did I get there? Do you remember anything 5 minutes ago? No? You were going to discuss something important. I was? Very much so. Just remember, daring me. I had better help you out then. Please. What was I going to discuss? You were going to ask Grendel to help clean around the house in exchange for helping her every so often. That does seem vaguely familiar. Oh yes, I was. Thank you for reminding. As for Grendel walking tax, I will get that stubborn for you. Thanks, thank you. My pleasure. Now shall we talk about how long you are playing or employing Grendel? I was taking around for as long as she wants. Wow. Was not expecting that. And glad that you are really getting behind the idea. I'm sure Grendel will be happy with the arrangement. Unless she doesn't do any work or cause problems. Okay. Seems fair. You won't forget to pay her though, will you? The old trip to the cinema with her will be good too. Perhaps even take her out for a meal as well. I'm not sure I can afford that. Rather than fucking financial planning will work wonders. Although if you want to be more financially secure and highly efficient, you'll always join us. No! Despite being under my control, there's still very... Yes, but there's still a little bit of yourself clinging onto your values. You are certainly a unique individual. Not that it will matter though. Too much, sorry. When we have found your weakness and exploited it. Grendel will be around tomorrow morning and... Excuse me a moment. Yes? Yeah. I haven't forgotten. Don't worry. Everything that will start on schedule. Very well, out. Sorry about that. The work called. I'd better get going. Okay. Why don't you watch the star fly past? Very well. But count them too. No, fuck off. Good idea. 1, 2, 3. Who's normal? Good. Eyes. Wait for the fuck. Responsive to External stimuli, excellent. They don't like the drug is fully working. Obviously, your beverage of choice, lower it down. Its effects. We'll have to see if someone, no, is something that can be done about that. But I think, or scientific, or scientists will be pleased with the overall results. You won't remember a thing today, which is just as well seeing as Grendel didn't take any precaution bringing you to her base. Worried about the egg too. No, I think I will get someone to check you. Why the fuck? Okay, why the fuck you're asleep? Just to make sure it's not serious. I will see what I can do about British Water's problem as well. It's going to be fun keeping an eye on you. This is the information of Mira Hane. As you can see, she appeared to be rather inquisitive. Yes, she certainly appeared to be a bit of noisy person. I will take care of her now. No, I don't want to spook the governor at this time. Besides, it will be useful to us, even if it is only to ensnare her in something else. We will leave things as they are. Just make sure the governor knows to be more careful with whom he talks to from now on. Very well. If this Mira Annie start becoming a problem, contact me and I will see if I can come back and deal with everything personally. If I'm unavailable, I will get Grendel, feed, and let her take over. Grendel, but she's what exactly? This isn't cool, for crying out loud. You may get top grade with all subject, but that doesn't mean she's capable of this sort of work. I seriously doubt. I will stop you right there. Grendel is more than capable of performing any task that is required of her. If you're not happy with that, I can always transfer you to the defense mission. One that involves the potato peelings, for instance. No, I'm sure Grendel would do just an excellent job, as you would. Glad you are here. You come around to the correct way of thinking. I've got to go. Keep me informed. Will do. Good luck. Thanks. Huh? Okay. Work route or new job route? Not sure which one to choose. I mean, the Miss Jinx Grendel can be a great route, but maybe wrong. But I want to be inside the pastry of Ed too. I have saved, so maybe offline I will do the other routes. So let's go for work boots. Nice to wonderful nice of you to finally never show up at works. To keep tabs on me. No, but certain someone is on the warp path. You have mentioned your tiredness a few times. Will you perhaps like me to put in good words for you? What would you want in returns? Don't worry. It is the small things. Go on. Will you be able to get a certain person's phone number for me? Get access to all. I'll take that as a no, shall I? You're late. I'm sorry, sir, but my office now. Yes, sir. Well, sorry, sir, but I have a bit of trouble at home. I don't see how. It's not exactly like you live with anymore. With anyone, I mean. That's a matter of opinion, but I certainly cannot tell him the truth. Yawn. Why I am? Ow. Because I've been really tired. All the late nights at work. Well, let's get some breakfast and see what the news has to say. Don't remember meaning this. Only another reason I'm so tired. All the scrubbing. Can that place get into such a mess again? Is your own house or auto doing a mess? If so, call the geriatric cleaners or spotless clean. Hopefully, all for $20 an hour. If you're not totally satisfied, we can guarantee to refund to 50% of your bill. Today on. That's what I need. But it's not something I could afford. At least not at least not the professional service. Winner of all cleaning company of the year, Big and Span, is going is your go-to company for inexpensive house cleaning. Call today for free consultation. Free consultation? That just means we're free to rip you off? Alright, I just need the basics done. No frill, no fuss. Better phone around. See what price this company charge. That much! But I only want a cleaner for 1 day a week. Okay, thanks, bye. The price everyone charge is extra. Oh, the fuck was it? The fuck is extortionate. Look like I'm stuck with doing the cleaning myself when I can. Right. I need someone who sleep reliable and can get things cleaned but without any fuss. So why do I keep thinking of Grendel? He's not reliable, predictable about every of little things, and most of certainly wouldn't be cheap. But it will keep her out of trouble, slightly anyway. The least trouble she in, the better the chance that she will live to see tomorrow. Ah, what the hell? How is her? The same way she used me. Now, how will I go? What contradict her? I can't. Who the hell could this be? Could it be? Let me in! I need food and drinks! About time too. So what are you doing here? Besides expecting you to feed me, I'm here to improve your life. What way? Your house is an absolute pigsty. I am not embarrassed to visit you. Normally, I will give a sarcastic reply, but in that case, I'm glad you're here. Wasn't expecting you to be amenable so quickly. Was hoping you at least to be a bit lenient. For once, you're actually correct. I was actually working out how to contact you and see if you would be able to help clean this place up. Shall we discuss? Yes, yeah. Sorry, shall we discuss terms of our request? Okay, I think that's all the detail sorted. I will wash up, clean dust over this place, in addition to anything else that may be needed for $10 an hour. In addition to that, I have full access to the bottom of your fridge, free phone call at least, 1 cinema visits a fortnight as well as other goodies. Can't help thinking I'm being overcharged. Nonsense, you're getting excellent value for your money. Well, I suppose over a week is not too bad. Oh no, I will be there every day. What? I'm not going to let you give me extra works by waiting a week. But I was think you will only at the time you're going to be late for work. Beep! Going to be so late. Yep. Where do you work, by the way? Where do you work, by the way? Perhaps I'd get someone to. Haha. That's if you had Grendel. Although, if you want to tell me where the council of the NC is, I'm sure I could. Reciprocate it. Thought so. I had better get going now. We'll talk more about your employment when I get back. See you later. Here. Don't forget to leave me some spare keys so I can come and go as needed. Giving house key to Grendel. Oh, that's quite a frightening thought. But anyway, I thought she will enter the house anyway. But I will always be here, so. Okay, Grendel, I will get some cut for you today. Thank you. I will make up the time, sir. Yes, you will. If you're late on small, then you're going to be in real trouble. Now get to work. Yes, sure. Grendel working for me even a few weeks ago. Well, I thought it impossible. But here we are. I just hope that she learns something from the experience, although I want all my bread. But at least it should make her question her life choice. Normally I will say she will try and whistle out working, but this time I think it is going to be different. I did it, Mom. The first 3 of irony. The duration better. Now if you work hard enough, the first 3 will be work. But I was just going to. Oh no, I'm not going to try and get out of email work this time. I thought you mean I should get a crew in. Do everything for me. No, Grendel. So yeah, as are you to work. No one else. But Mom, the complaining Grendel. The posterior is is over under the stair. It is a bit old-fashioned, but you will get the hang of it. Cleaning clothes are under the sinks, along with hard cleaning spray and stuff. Dish clothes are in the side cabinets. Can't remember which one now though. Apostrophe won't expect too much today, so why not do any washing up? And try the Hoover. Fine up. It's great fun to use. Or I could see if I can contact Nepostriyov and let me know that you have given up already. No doubt, you'll never let me hear the end of it. You wouldn't want to miss out on the other one perks either, will you? No, mom. Good. Go. Oh! Enfin, merci pour donc pour l'enfant le raid, Monsieur Drium. Fait que ça laisse faire que tout le monde qui vienne avec toi, mais sont contents de la visite. Fait que là, je suis en train de jouer l'enfant Welcome to l'enfant Chichester 2. Fait que no future regrets, l'enfant de même là. Bon, c'est correct, c'est correct. Parce que des fois le monde quitte avant le raid, fait que c'est pas si grave. Mais au moins dans la communauté. Oui, mais au moins en fait ta présence est quand même bien appréciée. Donc merci pour le raid, Monsieur Drium. Good girl. You'll soon find it is as easy as anything, and you will soon be enjoying taking the apostrophe for everything he has got. Les petits de fucking fruits Lucas, effectivement. That's true, but I don't think. No, that's true, but I don't like this. What I have to do to get it. I should be using my servants to do everything. It will do good. See how people live, Grendel, especially in apostrophe. Cool. Et bon souper, Monsieur Drium. Information you gain will be extremely useful in the persuading to join. You must remember that some missions will require you to make a sacrifice. I suppose so. Making me works, I will have to renegotiate the contract. I would clearly been disadvantaged for the effort I would have to put into keep this place clean and tidy. Very good. Sure, you will be able. Yes, I'm sure that you will be able to work something out to your satisfaction. You don't want to end up with nothing to show for all your hard work, do you? No, ma'am. Good girl. Don't forget to contact me when you have finished. I want to hear all about your day. Bye. Before you go, mom. Yes, dear. How do you use it over? What about washing up? What do you do there and what? You're going to have fun time learning, but if you get stuck somewhere, don't be afraid to ask Nepostriyov. But mom, tight. Part 2, Nepostriyov. 3 months later, finally, everything is back to normal. The place has been thoroughly cleaned and disinfected. Why I ever thought it was a good idea to unplug Grendel, I don't know. Can't even imagine why I would have things about something so idiotic. Must have been to haul domestic helper. All domestic helper from wait, I'll turn off the advertisements that were on TV a while ago. Well, it's summer now, thanks goodness. The tornado have left the building, as have all the animals. Hopefully none of them ever will be back. Especially that bear. Ugh. Ah, good. I can finally have some breakfast before work. Really? We'll draw those curtains at night. Don't want everyone peering in. And Dominic Holmes stated that Congresswoman Mira Anne session against him for work fake news. It certainly won't be fake news when I've worked out how to stop your little game. Mom? What is she calling for? Hello, dearie. How are you? Not bad? Not bad. All things the foxy considered. Why are you phoning? What's wrong? We haven't talking in 2 weeks, man. Just 2 weeks now. You should only use this work phone in an emergency. But this is not for emergency. Oh. Oh, so what's happening? Your father and myself have been so worried about you. Don't see why. I've been living here on my own for a while. But are you looking after yourself properly? Are you eating correctly? Well, I suppose. I knew it. You're in trouble, aren't you? I'll be on the first plane over. Then I was sort. Yes, then I will sort your life out. Mother, this is how I live. But I don't have any grandchildren. So that's the real reason you phone. You should be enjoying life, especially in the good company of a good-looking, attractive female. Pas nécessairement. I'm too busy working, mother, to worry about things like that. At the moment, at the video games company place thingy, I told you I don't work there anymore. Or so you claim. You expect me to believe such a fairy tale nonsense as Secret Acquisition waiting to take over the world? If you're that ashamed about who the fuck you work for, why the fuck not try somewhere else? That will really love it if you join it on the Monopoly circuit. You know, I'm not much good at the game. Nothing a little of a practice about one fit. We will love to be able to teach our grandkids all the tricks of the trade as well. Are you thinking of anyone at least? No, mother, I'm not. That's a shame. Hey. I know, I will ask Brenda. You remember Brenda, don't you? You two always got on so well before you left. We always thought that you two will. Mother, please. I'm only thinking of the best for you. You're not. I know, mother, but this isn't the best time for this sort of conversation. But when it isn't, you keep avoid the question. What spouse? Why you think? Look, I will phone this evening, okay? Promise? I promise I will phone as soon as I get back from work. Even better, I will come and see you tomorrow. No! What? I will bring Dad as well. Come on. But we have never had a really good look around your place. Anyway, so this will be the ideal time. No, it won't. We'll be over on... we'll be over on... Oh, sorry, not for, for early flight tomorrow. I know you will be at work, but no need to pick us up. We will make our way there. I wonder if Brenda would like to join us. Mother? Tight. Someone is going to have to get through to her about current job. Going to be one hell of an uphill struggle. Morning. Haha. Here's what your ID card.
Access granted.
Oh, good. Have a nice day. That is very much to be seen. Napastrejof. Chloe? I've left the report on your desk. Great. Thanks. Hey, don't worry. I've got no and simple. Wait, don't worry enough. I've got no enough intention of stepping on your toes. Go. Another word with or there, Miss Kendra Rules. A 300,000 ton container ship can just disappear while in a dock. Yes, I think she knows everything. Sorry. Yes, I think that she knows something, not everything. No doubt. It's being either sunk or airlifted somewhere elsewhere. In both cases, it will be for ransom money. This is especially likely as your operation cut red-ended with some of the cargo. Get her to talk, but do it properly. Let me know how it goes. Will do. See you later. Bye. Do it properly. Oh, the kid. Haha. Buddy. Don't you have work to do? I am doing it by telling you how to do your job. So noted. Now if you excuse me, you're not going to get anywhere by mollycoddling those fancy bastards. Yes, well, when you get to my position, you can do what the hell you want. Until then, everyone followed my rules. Well, at the rate you are going, you will either end up being kicked out of here or face down the local river. Either way, it will be no great loss. Get out of my sight. Sight. Here's another problem. Oh well, much as I would like to spend the rest of the day thinking about using Cody as a dartboard, there is unfortunately work to be done. And done. At last. Not a moment too soon either. Never knew how many reports had to be made out, or even the most trivial of incidents. Passwords aside, from the Spain, it is also demanding of my time. Fortunately now, though, is lunchtime. I heard that there is a new tea spot in town. Be worth checking out if Oh, somebody knocking. Come in. Excuse me. Yes? What? Yes, but I forgot what I can do for you. I don't remember seeing you before. You have a reason for being there? Oh yes, I do. Are you Xavier? No, sorry, you've got the wrong person there. His office is further down this floor. You can miss it. What do you want him for anyway? I've got an interview with him. What interview? It's for the position of, and yet I got notice there. Let's see. Oh yes, personal secretary. What's up? Personal secretary to someone called Napostriof. Ah, that's me. I'm asking. I am asking for extra help for age, but no one told me an interview that forgot were taking place. Something exclusive about this. Going to call traffic. I have to call seconds. Stand down, and that's an order. Xavier, what's going on? You've been. Yes, you have been wanting extra help, haven't you? That's why. That's what I'm helping with. No puns intended. You never told me. I didn't want to get your hopes up if it didn't work out. I should have at least been able to sit in on the interviews. You've been working your socks off for the past few months. I didn't want to add to your workload. Besides, Air is actually the only candidate. It will be a waste of time for everyone if we had a formal interview. Unless something really bad happens, it will be the one for you. But I should have, as I said, you have been busy. Everything should be finalized today. So why don't you get some fresh air and then come back to a stress-free office? I did. Get into my office before he come back and another win. I'm here, Mom. Good. The posterior is not around, is he? No, Mom. According to his itinerary, he won't be back until. Let's explain the reason the posterior has been so cranky lately. Well, at least I won't need to rush. Do you remember how to pick locks? Don't worry, man. I got a copy of his front keys. Managed to get a duplicate set cut before the Napostriof get unreasonably and then my appointment and demanded his pair of key back. I can come and go as I please. The Napostriof did have good reason to end things, Grendel. Taking his side. No, I'm not Grendel. But you started a wildlife sanctuary in his own, especially without telling him first. But all those animals were cold and lonely. They needed somewhere safe to stay. The Napostriof doesn't live with anyone, so I thought he would do with the company. Plus, I thought it was a good money-making thing. People would be craving see exotic animals in nowhere near exotic location. Unfortunately, it wasn't exactly pleased with your idea. Yes, but was he? No, ma'am. I had a very annoying phone call from him. Apparently, you left your phone there. Not my phone. Right. Okay, it's my fault. One of oh, sorry. One of the animals that fucking grabbed from me. Do you really need to have another discussion about security? No, ma'am. Good. It was a good job. The first year didn't do anything with your phone. Otherwise, we may have had problems. It was a passcode of protected, ma'am. I will let you think about that for a moment. Huh? Oh, precisely. Fortunately, I managed to persuade him not to do anything rash during a rather long and extremely one-sided conversation that was prévu of mentioned a few times that you ate something belonging to him, namely a meat pizza, but he said I could. So you're going to watch your third 48 hours Doctor Not Nice against the marathon then? That's wonderful. You couldn't have chosen a finer program. Unfortunately, I can be with you to watch it as well, as I'm working at my stupid organization that couldn't peel a tail on a donkey. However, to make up for it, please eat my pizza. Well, of course. It will only go to waste. Otherwise, I wouldn't want you to see you go hungry. Napostrayov, the fucking. Sorry, Napostrayov didn't exactly say that, did he? No, man. Napostrayov didn't elaborate on why he never mentioned food, but I suspect it was important. Hey. Wait, I forgot. What? Sorry. Wait. Yes. Yes. Oh, sorry. What is this in my section of the fridge? Ah, forgot to tell you earlier. But that's something I'm going to have to eat tomorrow. What is it? Pizza. I'm sure I will. No, it's not yours. But but it is on my shelf. So therefore it's mine. It is only because I can fit it anywhere else. It is for my tea tomorrow. It is the only thing I could afford. But it is in my section. I need something for tonight's ending marathon. What? Not another stupid doctor with a waffle and his for Grendel Jinx marathon that will be the third this week. No. You still haven't fucking recovered from the two. Yes, I fucking from the previous two. And you look absolutely terrible. You haven't slept in days. You're swearing all over the place. I will make up some sort of a bed duster for you. Then. No, not that. Ah. I keep telling you, it's Doctor Not Nice against the world. Goes in one ear and out the other. Will never be as wonderful as I am. If you can remember a simple name like that, we will discuss that later, but in the meantime, give me my snacks. So this is a pizza then. It's supposed to be a meat pizza because I can see the fucking vegetable there. Anyway. Looks very boring, but it might makes a suitable a suitable premium snack. Let's find out. That was certainly different. Very bland, very cold too. Napostrayov will thank me for saving him from turning into an ice cube. Ah. Elle a pas cuit. I forgot didn't have cooked the pizza. Well, better get the main course ready for the main event. I hope you remember get everything I ordered to you. Ooh, Moskalev. Will be all in this cupboard. Why did you have to put everything so high up? You may make me do work to get my food. Ah, that's better. Now let's see what we've got. Happy feast time. Food there, alcohol. What's yes, I forgot. What's this? Apples, banana, tin of pineapple? Where my chocolate cookies, chocolate bar, ginger cake, my golden syrup pancakes? Why are you trying to do me, Napostrayov? Kill me? Will be allergic to this fruit stuff. Ugh. There must be something good air. Ah, what is this? Double chocolate cake mix with a marshmallow piece? Make me this, Napostrayov. Oh yeah, forgot. He's going to be out for quite some time. Nah. Did not want this anyway. What else is there? Excuse me, my good lady. What? Huh? Eek! What the hell are you? I am your imagination brought on by chronic insomnia, which in turn was brought on by too much binge of watching a certain TV program. Beginning to sound like my mother or him. Too much TV watching isn't good for you. There's lots of sleep, not looking great, and blah blah blah. Doctor Not Nice against the world deserve and need my full support each week. But when we move on, would be a great idea. So, why have you suddenly appear in this tiny kitchen? I'm so happy you asked it. If you have a few minutes, wondering whatever will be willing to talk about. Cake mix? Cake mix? Yes, cake mix specifically. Double chocolate cake mix with marshmallow piece, as mentioned on the cake packet that you were holding. It is also just happened to have a picture of me on the front. Oh, so you are. How weird is this going to get? It's not. Everything is going to be eminently sensible. I'm a hummingbird. I know I'm bird. Sorry, that just popped into my head. Anyway, you want to try this cake mix, don't you? Yes, but I have no one to make it for me. The posterior is going to be unconscious for a good few hours, and I don't have time to make it before Dr. That Night starts. Actually, your favorite show started hours ago. Your perception of time is, to put it bluntly, completely shut. Look on the bright side. You have plenty of time to be able to create these lovely cakes yourself. Myself. But I have other people to do all my works. But think of bragging rights if you made this cake yourself. But the instruction would be complicated. Nonsense. Here at the Cake Fairy, we pride ourselves on creating not only mouth-watering cakes, but foolproof instruction as well. Money back if we don't live up to your expectations. I should point out that any of our refunded money is not yours, as you never bought the cakes mixed yourself. I would get the money anyway somehow. The instructions are so simple. Even your friends will follow them, all without making one single mistakes. The posterior is not my friend. He is my, I will say, my underling. Very well then. Even your underling will be able to follow the instruction, all without you needing to help me. That's simple. Why not find out for yourself? Okay, I will. No, it is not ready to eat. Yeah, now to get stuck in, I would like to point out that before a cake is cut, our fans usually like to perform a certain ritual. What's that? Unfortunately, I have no time to tell you. Remember when I said suffering from insomnia? Well, that's about to change. As staring this, I finally caught up with you. We're about to pass out. Oh, and the idea is to put the mixture in a bowl along with egg, oil, and water, and not eat directly from the packets. So it went a bit wrong then. Yes, I could see that. See, this is why bang, pass out. Oh my god, I need a drink and aspirin. Wait until I get my hand on that girl. What the hell has been going in the kitchen? Grendel, what are you doing on the floor? Grendel? You were very lucky, Grendel. Fortunately, nothing serious came of it, only because the posterior successively kept everything quiet. There was certainly nothing quiet about him when he contacted me though. I think you could hear him shouting a mile away. Never been so embarrassed in my life. Sorry, Mom. It's past now. Just hope you've learned your lessons. Anyway, Shall we move on? You do know what you're going to do here? Yes, mom. Surveying the mom, and then tomorrow. Why the positive is out, I will get some people into place, bug all around the place. Gather more information before deciding my next step. Good luck. I would like to make one slight addition though. Mom? When I brought the positive back home from in Cali helping with your homework, I did of course have a very true look around the place. During the process, I came across something very interesting. What was that? I want to keep you in suspense until you've done your bits. Let me know. Yes, motherfucker, whenever you are finished, and I will tell you then. Bye for now. Wonder what she is about. And 27 kitchen, make a total of 1024. Mom. That sounds like reasonable. Being so small, he would have a hard time finding them. Assuming, of course, he never realized that they are there. What did you want to show me? If you take a look at the back of the closet in this bedroom, you will find an old journal. Hang on. Seems that he isn't. When I present that he isn't exactly about fashion conscious. Blue shirt, blue tie, grayish suit. It's just so sad when there are 10 identical items. I suspect that fucking practicality is more important for him than fashion, Grendel. Not everyone plays fashions as highly as you. Anyway, did you find it? Yes. This is a journal. Yeah, I think in the positive must have the forgotten all about it when he move it in there. I don't think he will miss it if you took it and perhaps read it. What is it? Don't worry, it's all harmless. Just perhaps more from more information about what to do with the positive if you want to further your relationship. Anyway, let's go. Governments don't destabilize themselves. So this was written by the positive himself. I didn't see him as someone who did those sort of things, but he has surprised me a lot. Ready? So what can we learn from this? 12 years ago. Journal entry. Whoever hell will probably be my older self. In 3 months since the release of our last computer game, the sales were underwhelming. To say about sales about where the say underwhelming, that will be an understatement. Archie's Baker plans to retire early. Have gone, but although if it doesn't stop eating his head on his deck, this I will be permanently retired. It wasn't the long after the release that the news everyone had been dreading after the appealing game sales on its way onto the stats notice board. The redundancy will be made, while a new or mainstream game was to be developed with fewer people and resources. On much to read. With barely a week notice, people left, and the new game started. At its planning stage. 3 months later, working prototype was up and running, and somehow never managed to find its way into the hands of gaming press, with the focus decided to denounce it completely. Oh, this news didn't go well either. Aside from trying to find out who leaked the game, which ended up pretty much pretty much a witch hunt. More people left and morale sunk further. It was during this time that I was called to Archie office, having just completed the now very quick coffee round. There, beside anxious Archie, which was now common, were 2 men I hadn't seen before, and to be honest, were the type no one will ever want to meet. One was dressed in the stereotypical chick's black suit and tie, sporting a well body, while the other decided to break with convention and go all purple, matching his hair with his suit. This wasn't. This one was not at all as athletic as his partner. My initial thoughts were that perhaps these two were just lost members of a committee group. But when Ashley quietly excused himself and left without looking at me, my thought turned out to be more serious. Reasons for them to be there. Were they from the FBI, CIA, NSA, or even the RIS? The latter be even more worrying than the former three, as I thought I had filled in the last year's tax form correctly. Certainly couldn't afford any financial penalties. After a short pause, one of the 2 men took out a piece of paper, then down the desk, and invited me to look at it. While appearing to superficially be about my life up until this very moment, it did contain numerous errors, both minors and major. Just as I was about to point out to them, these very character spoke. How much do you love your country? Oh, fuck off. Not really. Such a sudden and unwanted question. Elicited the only possible response. I blend a lot, which seems pleased the 2 gentlemen. The other person then started spouting some what I originally thought was nonsense about America and the world being in danger of being the fucking subjugated by. To be honest, I'll switch it off at this point. Not wanting to give any fucking credence the tale being told. So I can't remember what was said. No doubt it wasn't important anyway. Finding a suitable time to interrupt the burly man's speech, I made excuse and left as quickly as possible. Telling a colleague along the way that I was going on. I left the building at word conversation behind me. Never expected never expecting to see those two cloakers again. How wrong I was. Oh, but yeah, it is on Grendel, US. Taking the usual across town subway from my small flats. I remember at works. The Ashland to the to the acknowledgements and concern of the few of remaining people in the development team. Wondering what was going on, someone turned on what was on TV to the running news broadcast. Apparently, I had just missed being caught in an explosion that destroyed practically the whole of my city. Of my home city. With the news reports stating that it had been a terrorist attack by an honor group, that count was high. The injury count was even higher. And it thought that the preoccupation in my mind was, where on earth am I going to sleep? Then I heard a tapping on Ashley windows. Turning around, the two visitors from yesterday were present now. One was smirking, and the other beckoning me with a finger, as you will. Okay. As you will. What the fuck? As you will, of course, are not shy. Almost as soon as I joined Archie office, they asked the same question as they did yesterday, and the fucker repeated it over and over. Occasionally, changing things with a mixture of lecting, fuck off. What? With a mixture of the lecturing, actoring, and the fussy irritating push toward a blind of patriotism. After all, one of to avoid wonderful they're all one to avenge those last. These idiots certainly know how to not make friends. My answers to the intimidation didn't please them one bit, and I suppose in any other situations they will have shown how much the answers fucking was for dislike that. Despite misgiving, however, I agree that no such incident shouldn't be allowed to happen again. And that is when before they dropped the bombshell. Slapping a piece of paper, attached to a clipboard, down on Ashley's desk, and shoving a pen in my in my hand for us. Think I went one. Okay, the pain. I went one. The fucker could just said, "Fine," while the other enters about the good work I could do in making sure that no other cities suffer the same fate. Okay, I signed. They never did say I was chosen. I often wonder whether they had chosen the correct person. Perhaps in a few years, I'll know. Whatever the reasons, I just hope we all made the right decision. Archie did mention before I left that the position will ever be available if I ever wanted to come back. However, from the look he gave to me, it was obviously a suggestion that he had no desire to keep. This was just as well. It was made very clear that my new post was a job for life. Besides, I don't see this place lasting more than a year at most. Anyway, I said goodbye to my fucking programming job, my old life, and my own name. And hello to the fucking Phoenix, the fucking citizens. Mom, we did not destroy the Postrio City, did we? No, Grendel. We never found out we did it. I always felt that it was deliberate, something to push the Postrio along. Why? I don't know though. I don't see any the fucking particularly unique about him. Although how he was recruited, how he was a fucking recruited, it was extremely unusual, risky too. This Ashley character must have been in on it, or the fuck of whatever. Yes, or whatever it was. Although we have absolutely no information on it at all. The whole thing was just weird. We closed up the case on it years ago. No new intelligence or information turned up, despite our effort. No similar incident happened again 4 years later. He never mentioned this happening. You have only just met in the posterior, Grendel. He isn't going to tell his life story straight away. I will have to ask him about this someday. Tread carefully then. It may be a touchy subject. I think I'm going to have fun finding out about Nepostrio. Emily Akuno. Hey. It is not my fault. All this office look the same. Keep your voice down. I just hope you never gave anything away. It was not. Just said I had an interview with you. Trouble is, it may have because his interest. Well, nothing can be done about that now. He will soon calm down and just accept you into his working life. It will be enough to keep out of the loop as well. It is good to see you again. Same here too. I've missed you. I presume by the fact that I'm here, the mission is still on. That's right. Is your team ready? Oh, 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 wait, sorry. The faculty will all itching get started. That's what I like to hear. Thanks to you and your team, you can now make headway on this mission, removing the original candidate for this position and then falsifying all the records was a brilliant idea. Well, we both want the same ends for results. True. The thing is, no one here is any the wiser. Least of all, the Postreov. Was that the one I met in his office? The very same. Just be careful about him though. So I've got the job then? Naturally, the ID candidate. Loyal to the cause, trustworthy, and impeccably honest. Ha 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 ha. Hey. For everyone else. No, like two not for everyone here, at least. Don't worry. It should be enough to keep the charade going for as long as needed. Of course, don't expect anything nice from you. Don't underestimate the Postreov though. He has tendency to be overwhelmingly manious. I can tell you, it gets really enough for irritating at times. If nothing possible sniff anything but that it feels bad, then we could have problems. Especially if any obvious few friends also jumps on the Benz wagon. Unlike a candidate for immediate removal. I couldn't make it look like an accident. No, the Postreov is part of our plan, don't forget. Why? Oh, sorry. Okay, why the fuck it would be lovely. Oh, sorry. Okay, we never cried in to be killed by the council of the unseen, or of the unseen. That way, a nice godly war. That way, a nice a costly war will break between the two, allowing us to mob a need for leftover. Speaking of which, when are you going for the council of the unseen interview? Tomorrow morning. Unfortunately, I will have to make any excuse to the Postreov later on. Even thought initial contact was made weeks ago with the Grendel Jinx. It was only when I fuck mentioned that I will work for nothing, that she became interested. I think I've gained her full trust now, though. Because I've seen her eyes light up when I mentioned the magic word free. Stupid, a gullible bitch. You're going to make sure that halls of Grendel's missions are designed to attract demonstrative attentions. Don't worry. Don't worry. The world will certainly be threatened by the council, and only one person will be able to stop it. I've got quite a few ideas, so the Postrio will be kept busy. Although, it will fail every time, for some unknown reason. Haha. Grendel will be super. Oh, the fuck, Grendel will be so preoccupied with. Is the sorry. Will be so preoccupied with our victories and trying to get the fuck. And trying to get the person to join her that she won't notice anything amiss. The Postrio will be worrying about why that he is losing notice is what I am doing. Then it can start properly. Have you chosen our sacrificial lamps? Oh, good for person one? Yes, you could say that. Candidates are a couple called Grant and Victor. Well, who are they? They have been making noise about defecting as well. Well, why? Apparently, the real fame, adventurer, especially fortunes, lies elsewhere. Not that they know that I know about the desire to defect the council, of course. But the Grendel's help, it will help them leave. While wearing your question hat, you will assist the Postrio in trying to stop them. You will fail. Disastrously. Jobs will be on the line, but miraculously, you will both keep them. Then, you can use Grendel Victor for your actual missions. Yes, yes, yes! It's going to work out wonderfully. Of course it is. But don't forget, it's just a smart part of main team. The world won't know what is eating them. When everyone's realized what's happening, it will be far, far too late. Haha. Well, aren't you going to say something? Sorry. I'm just annoyed that I wasn't involved in the whole process. Especially as you will be working for me. I suppose. I suppose the congrats are in order though. Thank you. If I need a consolidation, I am imminently qualified. I've also been through your profile as well. Not wasting time, are you? Well, I need to know everything there is to know about the person I'm working for. You're not exactly the most popular person around there, are you? I believe people regard you as just called putting here, pompous, and officious disciplinarian with delusion of being a saint. Going for the poorly version, are we? Well, not that. No, it's okay. Most of the people out there will just quite a ribbon of any capture island and be done with it. But aside from a moral perspective, and to be honest, most of the island air lacks that. It is not going to make our task any easier. Rumors will start. If the criticism builds, things will escalate and that get nasty. Eventually, the civilians will be involved one way or another. I want our reputation to be absolutely spotless. Otherwise, our enemies will be for the least. Yes, but for the least. Oh, sorry. For the least of our problems. Aren't you being a bit pessimistic? Surely nothing like that could happen. I hope not. I'm wrong, but I'm not taking any chance. If you want to back out, now is your chance. Not on your life, I love challenge. It will be my biggest one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I should be worried or not. I will bring everyone around to your way of thinking, whether they like it or not. That's going a bit too far, but thanks anyway. Right. I think it's time I show you around the. Can ask something first? Okay. It is true that you know someone from the unseen. Of the unseen? What do you mean by that? Nothing. There's just a rumor that you. Oh, come on, spell it out. You have been fucking knocking someone from there, and where the hell did you hear that? Some people were talking about it. When oh, I love what was it? When la passé arrived, and it is not true. Is it? Of course, it is not true. What do you take me for? Sorry, I should not have the fucking mentioned it. No, you the fucking should not have. I think your first task will be to find out who started these. Yes, but these are fucking revolting rumors. So the rumor is so the rumor of monger that can be dealt with. Sight. Anyway, shall we go visit the world beyond the office? No, it's okay. I like exploring on my own. That way, I may be able to pick up any leads. And as I have in my boss on my first day, I hope to find something to appease in. Thank you, but thank you, but Oh, sorry. But it is fine. It is the least I could, so I will be back soon. So another wretched yes, for rumor I started then. If the if it is not one coming from the council, that it is for my own people. Oh. Just wait until I catch the person who is starting them. By the way, I get back, go through all my rules and the regulations. I look forward to it. Xavier, well, certainly right about his liking for other. Interesting reaction to my fake rumor, though. Certainly seems I thought he would believe anything until him. Good. Would make my job so much easier. I've not seen you here before. I just started there. Who are you? I'm Cody. You are? I'm Himeli. I see. You were coming out of that paragon of virtue for Mr. Sar's office. What of it? I hope you are here to whip into shape. What do you mean? Yes, far too nice to all our enemies. When they should be introduced for the sharp ends of a mincing machine. It is so infuriating. I'm a brag at the moment. Why don't we walk and talk? And you can tell me all about posterior foibles. Not sure about that word. Right. You're not going to report everything I said back to the posterior for you. Ha! No chance. I want to hear about every little problem with the posterior. Who knows? Your input may even help change him. Let's go. Yes, let's. Finally. Yeah, sorry. My research took far longer than I thought it would. What were you fucking researching? Or this and that? Just tying up loose ends, so to speak. It is all completed now, anyway. So nothing to worry about. Okay. Oh, okay then. So we get down to the business. Have you got something to take notes? No. Didn't know I will be eating anything. But don't worry. I will be able to remember everything you tell me. Okay, if you're sure. All your cases are on the server anyway, so it's just a matter of looking them and updating when needed. I presume you know how to access everything? Oh yes, no problem there. Good. That saves a lot of time. Right, first off, we have the governor of this city, Dominic Holmes. We believe he is working with the council. Yes, with the council of the unseen, and embezzling millions for them. Currently, he is top priority. Although that may change in short order due to the close call satellite system. For publicly, it is a low space communication system. In reality, it is true purpose. Okay, no. Okay, that was what it is. It's true purpose is anything but peaceful. We need to stop the council from launching that. That's the main bits out. Yeah, the forcée out. Like out of the way. Now, now for the secondary missions. How many parts there is in the game? Oh. Cool. Nice. Cool. I completed the game. So riding by scooty. Recommend for using Lampai. Character by Larvin Luca. Background by Mustika Dewia. Creative Freaks, Making Circle, Heredity 94, the BTZ, Western Dreams, the musique ça, Agosto, and the rest are all music. Bon, fait que le reste c'est de la musique. Oh, cool. Oh, donc testing. C'est Otaru. Donc Grendel Jinx aussi. Et là, donc Nicolas dans le côté Kingsley pour c'est pour l'auteur. Epilogue. 2 weeks later. Dad, where's the TV remote control? I don't know, Grendel. We're the last one to have it. But I put it under the TV from yesterday. Yes, but I forgot what. Yes, but I forgot must be that was still there then. I can see it though. The 168 hour Doctor Not Nice against a marathon that will be starting soon. I thought he was still banned for wrestling any more of those. But man said I could when I've done all the housework. Really? He never mentioned it to me. You probably forgot to tell you. So, can I? Please, please, please. The place just looks nice and tidy. So I presume you have done everything you might have wanted then. Oh yes, Dad, of course. There's no of course about it. Well, can I? Right. Alright, if your mother said that you could. Yay! Now, where is the remote control? I'm going to. This is the start of the program at this rate. Have you looked at everywhere? I think so. Where could it be? Oh, I found it. Well done, Grendel. Where was it? Under a booklet for some reasons. It's a brief history of time. The Unseen Story by Grendel Jinx. Did you write this, Dad? Yes, Grendel. I realize that making sure everyone know how the council of the unseal the unseen was started will help improve the fucking patriotism. Why don't you take a look and let me know what you think? Not now. Not when. Not when my favorite anime is about to start. I will say not now, Dad. I got a marathon to get through. But after the streaming, I will maybe look. I hope they are showing a result from a couple of years ago. I've been very disappointed with the state of the current story, as each episode has not been violent enough. If the production company doesn't start improving that side of things, I will have to complain. Anyway, I have better get going. Are you going to be okay, Grendel? I'll be fine, Dad. I'm sure you will be. You've been charged until I get back. I look forward to seeing what you ruthless initiative you have the first introduced. See you in a few months. More works for me then, but at least I can watch Dr. Not Nice Against the World in peace. Hope this boring news item is out of the way soon. Just give me plenty time to get my grades of energy drink though. And given all the evidence against her, Congresswoman Mira Annie was forced to resign. She was subsequently arrested on a wide range of charges, including wire and insurance fraud, tax evasions, and possession of illegal weapons. Governor Dominic Holmes has said he was shocked and appalled that such a respected member of a government would be capable of such a thing. Yes, I bet he is. He later stated that a vacant position in the Harbor House would be replaced with with a merging of two positions. Oh, and the council of the unseen. Tight. Huh? Hello, Derry. What do you want? That's not a very welcoming greeting, is it? How did you get my phone number? Yes. Grendel. Right. First time. My wonderful daughter. Huh. How did she get my works number then? I think she said the usual way. Look, Mrs. Ling, as much as I will love to, don't worry, this call is secure, and I will only call this aunt's promise. Aunts is too many, but this is important. Oh, are you watching the news? Yes, why? It is. Yes, motherfucker, an interesting results. Isn't it? You did your best, apostrophe, trying to protect her, but you just happened to be beaten by someone better. Named me. Hope you did not get into too much trouble over it. So you're forcing me to gloat? No. Actually yes, but also no. This was just a small motherfucking demonstration of what of what I can do. Apostrophe. Maybe it's time for you to reconsider which side. Yes, you are on. How about you joining the Phoenix, the Grendel Jinx instead? No thanks. It will be far too non inspirant. Well, stop your plans. Eventually. I'm even looking forward to seeing your effort. In that regards. Good now. Good. Now if that's all. Wait. There is one other thing. There's always. I haven't been able to do so before, but I just want to thank you for employing Grendel. You were right. You didn't learn any lesson from that misadventure. Grendel needs help, Mitchell. Not the shorts that I can give. In other news, if not for her megomania, then certainly her kleptomania. Eventually, we'll come across someone who doesn't ever hate for being taken for everything they've got. The reason yes, when I forget the result, that won't be pretty. Just being around for her will be all the help that she needs. You can learn a lot from each other as well. Haha. There is absolutely nothing I can learn from Grendel. That's short. That sort of a close. When I can close my thinking is that precisely why you and the Phoenix Grendel are all doomed. You really need to start looking beyond your limited worldview. We are never going to see highs to highs on your ideology that Miss Jinx. Just give it time, and who knows? Yes, I forgot what will happen. The only thing I am certain of is that someone, if it is not me, will put an end to the conceal of the unseen. I think it is my turn to have a laugh now. Anyway, must go. People to see, tournament to deal with. Who knows? They haven't run each other again today. Bye. I'm going to have to try. Right? It's called log off all of our central server. Otherwise, I will be in serious trouble. Which is something I certainly won't want. Eyewitness reported that a young did a fucking Grendel's brief since working for me for a survivor. Email was seen running out of the store just before. In the slightest. Opening time. When the employees came to open shop, anything she's more confident in her abilities. They had found that it had been totally emptied. Save for not left on the lower bar floor. Sure, in the action. Beside, simply reads. No. What she wants and how to get it. Come get me. The local police. Force all Buffalo. By its meaning. Or to whom it. Or, or to whom it is directed. So still, an annoying brat to deal with. But also, she is someone worth looking out for. Well, bad épilogue. Well, to me, ok. Parce que pour moi, c'est un happy ending, en tout cas. Bon, je vais baisser le volume un petit peu pour parler. Donc, c'était quand même très bien. J'ai quand même bien apprécié. Cool. J'avoue que j'étais un petit peu épuisé de parler. Puis, surtout que l'anglais, c'est ma troisième langue. Donc, c'est pour ça que je suis un petit peu bloqué. Donc, c'est sûr qu'il y aurait d'autres fins à faire. Mais ça, je pense que la fois, je vais le faire hors ligne. C'est comme pas en ligne. Fait que pas durant mon stream. Parce que, tu sais, je pense que comme mon stream, la fois, c'était vraiment. Comme le but, la fois, c'était vraiment de présenter le jeu. Là, moi, dans le fond, je l'ai joué jusqu'à la fin, mais juste une des fins. Fait que, le reste des fins, c'est un truc que vous voulez l'avoir, mais prenez le jeu, dans le fond, aussi achetez-le. Je sais pas combien il coûte, on va vérifier. Regardez le prix. Il coûte 11,49. Donc, il coûte 11,49. Donc, un jeu qui coûte 11,49. Je trouve que c'est un bon prix pour qu'est-ce que c'est, parce que. C'est pour être franc, moi dans le fond, j'ai joué pendant 4 heures de temps. C'est comme 3 pattes différents pour pouvoir jouer le jeu. Et ça, dans le fond, c'est en plus des sous-histoires qu'il y a, que c'est possible de prendre des voies différentes. C'est comme là, présentement, j'ai comme le bad ending, mais selon moi, c'est quand même un good ending. Donc, de mon point de vue, à moi, c'est un good ending, même si c'est un bad ending. Moi, dans le fond, j'ai très apprécié la fin. Et je trouve que c'était une très bonne chose. Cool! Fait que oui, je vais suggérer le jeu. Fait que c'est ça. Et moi, je vais revenir en théorie vendredi avec Sophie, mais c'est pas sûr à 100%. Si maintenant que je reviens avec Sophie, on va jouer la fois comme ça. Ou la fois que je joue avec Sophie, on va jouer la fois comme Phasmophobia. Donc vendredi soir. Mais c'est pas sûr à 100%. Fait que dans le fond, oui. Oui, fait que dans le fond, oui, dans le fond, j'ai mis la fois sur ma cédule, mais c'est pas sûr à 100% que je vais y jouer. Mais ça. Mais tu sais, comme plus la fois, c'est comme le mois d'octobre. Fait qu'il va faire un bon jeu d'horreur. Il va faire un mode multijoueur. Fait que quoi, sur la chasse des fantômes, c'est comme l'idéal. Fait que c'est ça qui est ça. Donc, on verra ça pour vendredi. Et comme si la fois je suis pas là vendredi, mais au pire, ça va être. Ou au pire, la fois je vais être là comme samedi avec le backpack. Donc, on verra qu'est-ce que ça va donner. Donc, passez une belle soirée tout le monde. Donc, si la fois vous avez aimé que vous avez vu aujourd'hui, fait que la fois cliquez sur follow juste en dessous. Et pour ceux qui sont sur YouTube en train de regarder, faire la fois de rediffusion, la fois cliquez sur souscrire juste en dessous. Puis, c'est bien entendu maintenant, la fois que mon Discord, ce qui est aussi affiché juste en dessous. Donc, ça aussi, dans le fond que. Oui, fait que ça aussi, dans le fond que vous pouvez cliquer juste en dessous aussi. Fait que, passez une belle soirée. Donc, on se revoit soit vendredi ou bien samedi. Donc, passez une belle soirée tout le monde. Et à la prochaine.